did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, did I say, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Oh, ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? Is I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa no shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slide on! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it! Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh my gosh, my freaking throat. Hold on. I don't know what it is, but this morning today, I literally could not stop coughing. I don't know if I'm going to come down with something or if it's just something in the air. So we'll figure that out. But anyway, hi Arrow. Hi Quentin. Hey nerd. Hi. Hi Flair. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. I got a bunch more games on during the summer sale. Nice! I honestly forgot that I was going at one game got update we've been waiting months for. Wait, I saw that. TF2, right? I also Flair asked, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been mentioning for like the last few weeks that I've been off. I feel off. I think I figured out why. So I decided to just take it easy yesterday. I might still be a little off today, but hey, we're working on it. So get at us. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. I got some driving practice. Oh, really? I hope that's going well. For me, driving was always very intimidating, so I always got really scared when it came to driving. Now it's like whatever, but back then when I was learning how to drive, I was very stressed about it. Finally got a new update, game mode and game mode. Yeah, I saw people talking about how TF2 got updated, and I was like, wait, really? It got updated? Because it's been years since an update, it feels like. Right? It feels like it. Anyway, I haven't been able to do dailies, so we're gonna quickly do dailies, and then we'll just hop right into the event to see how that goes. I have strawberry, watermelon, Hawaiian punch. That sounds really nice. BSH was always a community, and now it's official. Oh, that's fun. Best part, seals? I don't know what that means, unfortunately. I don't know what seals mean. Oh wait, are there seals in TF2? Because I was seeing videos of like seals in like 3D, but I had just assumed that people were just having fun with Source filmmaker stuff. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Chunky seals. Big honking seals. Right now I'm learning how to drive in parking lots. I got into the road first time. It wasn't much, but I feel like I crossed a milestone. It is. Like, it's intimidating. At least for me. It was one of those things where like even just driving in a parking lot really terrified me. And then when I got before I even got comfortable with that, they're like, okay, let's take you out on the road. And I'm like, hey, I'm not ready. It was very intimidating. Now I like for the longest time I didn't like driving because it made me so anxious. But now I actually enjoy it. But back then I was so stressed. It took me a bit to finish the event. Oh, right. I want to talk about this real quick. Because usually what I try to do is I try to see how long it takes, like story-wise, to do the event. And I did look it up. But at the same time, with how things went last week, I am uncertain. So I'm going... I say this every time we do like a story event, but genuinely, I want to try to focus on the cutscenes while they happen. I will be reading chat in the meantime.
Following me.
So I will see your messages, but I'm going to try to focus on the event story. And if there's someone says something that I want to call out, then I will talk about it. But I keep saying it every time, but I'm going to try my best to focus on it so that we don't have to so that I can finish it today. But we'll see what happens. Because again, I really enjoy talking to you guys. And sometimes I get distracted.
Truth repeats its course.
And that's not a fault on you guys, that's a fault on me as a streamer. So please don't feel bad. Like I said, I love talking to you guys. But I also want to make sure that we get story done. In the beginning of killed enemies, they drop fish. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Ram! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Makes you feel better. It's not that long, 30 to 4 minutes at most, for each. Well, see, that's the thing. I am me, and I feel like it triples. But we'll find out. We'll find out. That's the thing, is if we end early, then that's okay. Also, I do have to say, thanks for your understanding for me not streaming yesterday. I really needed another evening. And I kind of realized that I've been pretty good about not taking... Like, I know I don't stream much, but I realized I've been pretty good at not taking, like, not streaming. Like, given my schedule, I've been very consistently streaming for, like, a few months. So, thanks for understanding for me to take a time. At your normal pace, I think you'll get 60-70% done today. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Like I said, like I mentioned in Twitter, but if you didn't know, I didn't stream yesterday. I really needed the evening, and everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. It's just one of them times, you know? Also, hi, Cassandra Evermore. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ram says, I'm doing well, just chilling, daydreaming, but how are you? How about you? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I did yesterday. Oh, thanks for the head pats. I'm doing better than I did yesterday, and I will take that. I did a lot of, like, earlier in the week, I was doing a lot of self-reflecting, and I realized I need to exercise in some self-care. And I still need to do that in some ways, but I did a lot of it yesterday, and I feel good enough to stream. So, yeah. But I'm glad to hear you guys are doing well. Like I said, I do appreciate y'all being patient, because I really wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, and in fact, I still played Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, but I didn't do any, like, story stuff. But I was not, like, in the mindset for being entertaining, so it was a good thing that I didn't do it. But yeah, again, thanks for understanding. I always feel bad when I can't stream, especially considering that I don't stream that much anyway. I wish I could stream like 3 to 4 times a week. But time, man. Hope you're okay, because I saw the post. It was concerning about your well-being. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's one of those things, if I can talk about mental health real quick, most people, I feel like, go through episodes of depression. Like, you may not be diagnosed with depression, but I feel like most people get episodes of depression. And I think that's what I'm currently going through. due to certain things in my life that triggered it. So, like I said, everything is totally fine. I just need to wallow in my sadness for a little bit and I'll be good. So, like I said, everything is fine.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between wind rises.
But it's just one of those things where you just sit on the couch and you're like, I want to be sad. And there's also other things going on, but like I said, it's fine. Done everything in the new event area in 4 days. Oh, dang. I meant to explore this weekend. I just didn't have the time, really. Some people need time to wallow, yeah. And I feel like I've been fighting wallowing for like a little bit. And I only realized it earlier this week where I was like, oh, I need to feel this out. So I just took the time to do that. I've had those depressive moments. I usually play Sonic till I feel better. Yeah, see, for me, if it's like really bad, my go-to game is Xenoblade. And so what I did yesterday was, you have to do some story to explore properly. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm planning on focusing on the story today. But like I said, I usually play Xenoblade in like those really bad moments. And yesterday, I still wanted to get stuff done in Tears of the Kingdom, but I was really craving Xenoblade. So I did a middle ground, is I was playing Tears of the Kingdom while I had Xenoblade music playing on the background, and that helped immensely. If I could send a link here, you would probably squeak because how cute the seals are. I think I've seen it on Twitter, to be honest. Let's see. Conditions are horrendous. I have orders from the acting Grand Master to stand guard here and warn all the citizens not to go up from the mountain. However, well, if to do so, those adventurers... Have I gotten this before? I genuinely cannot remember if I've ever gotten this. My go-to is Hard Spaceship Breaker. Yeah, I feel like most people that play games have that one game where they're like, if I'm in a really bad rut or mood, this is a game that I know I can play it to feel better. Sorry, I couldn't play TF2 right now. No worries. I mean, it's understandable. It got an update. TF2 hasn't been updated in forever. But yeah, my go-to game is Xenoblade 1, the first one, Definitive Edition. But honestly, lately, Xenoblade 3 has been another go-to, like, feel-good game for me. It's hard because if I had to give my ranking of those two games, I think I prefer Xenoblade 1 just a little bit more than 3, but Xenoblade 3 is so good to me. Never played any of them. I feel like most people haven't. Or what I meant to say is, it's a very popular series, but most people I talk to have not played it. So, I was trying to be good and not talk about Xenoblade, but I'm totally down to stream the game to introduce it to people. Thanks for the hydrate! But I do realize that, like, I've been talking about it a lot. So, I'm trying to limit how much I mention it. But yeah, if you like JRPGs and you have a Switch, I highly recommend them, or at least see if it's up your alley. The first game's combat is probably, based on what I've seen online, a lot of people say the first game combat is the hardest to get into, but that's just because the game is very dated, quote unquote. Like, the first Xenoblade game came out in 2010, technically, on the Wii, and Definitive Edition didn't really change the combat, so I don't like JRPGs. That's fair. That's fair. I was actually watching a video of someone... Ow! I was actually watching a video of someone who's like, I don't like JRPGs, yet somehow I love Xenoblade. But it's totally fair. JRPGs aren't for everybody. You have passion, that's good. Sometimes I'm a little extreme in my passion, but yes. I love the game. And I don't want to be ashamed of it. Heck, I have alerts with Xenoblade stuff. JRPGs are hit and miss for me. That's totally fair. Yeah. Supplies, designated spot. Oh, I have done this. Okay, I have done this to me. Okay, leave it up to me. So we have to go to 3 locations and I think refill supply boxes. Any longtime Genshin fans remember when this area came out and we were all so excited because it was a map expansion? We're like, whoa! This area means a lot to me. Every JRPG that I see makes me think of Final Fantasy, and I literally got Final Fantasy VII today. I mean, that's fair. Final Fantasy VII is probably the most well-known JRPG. I will say, though, that Xenoblade plays very differently than 7, in my opinion. Hope you get fully out of the rut of the big stats. I mean, eventually. As with most things, it's like, life is like a roller coaster. Same with emotions. Sometimes you just have to fill out the low points in order to appreciate the high ones. I meant Final Fantasy in general. Oh, I misunderstood. My bad. Also, hi, Mock. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's put this in here. Dude, speaking of Final Fantasy, I wish I had the means to play Final Fantasy 16. Like, everything I've seen about Final Fantasy 16 has made me want to play that game. I want to try it out so badly. It looks very fun for me. AC broke? Oh no! I am so sorry, Mock. I hope that gets fixed quick. If memory serves, you're also in an area where it could get really, really, really hot, so I hope you're staying cool. Hope things are okay. Tomorrow, okay. This is hot AF. Yeah, it's hot in a lot of places. Like, I really hope that people are able to stay cool during this time. Okay, one more. Like, genuinely, I hope you all are staying safe in the heat. I figured. Quentin says, I prefer mechanical expression in my games, but JRPGs are more about narrative rather than gameplay. That's fair. To be honest, the main reason why I really love Xenoblade is that the first Xenoblade game is that it has a really good focus on the story, but I love playing that game. Like, playing that game just feels good for me. So that's why I like it. Because yes, there is a focus on the story, and I do like stories in games, but playing the game just feels good to me. Because I'm similar, I typically prefer, nope, D-Luke. This way. Son of a gun. I typically prefer games that play well. For me, it's like I care about this gameplay and story the most, and then the character's kind of third. So, yeah, to me, Xenoblade plays very well. Anyway, let's quickly do this. I love how everyone has somewhat a unique game series that helps it out of the rut. For me, it's Sonic. If I said Xenoblade, yeah, I like it too, because it's also especially interesting because I feel like you learn a lot about someone depending on the type of game that they play. Because that's a game that they hold really close to them. So it's fascinating. I don't have NC, but I'm from this house, so I'm fine in the heat. I still hope that you're able to stay cool. Mock, it hasn't been under 100 degrees since May! Oh no! Oh no! What is my weather like, actually, now that I'm here? Well, it's cooling down a little bit, but we are in a heat warning right now. I don't think I want to give specifics, but yeah. Ugh. I really hope people are able to be okay. Okay, put all the supplies down.
Ah!
Oh. Well, do I? 85 Fahrenheit here. Okay. That's luckily not too bad, but still, it could get bad. I can handle 95 outdoors. To me, that's nice temperature, but inside the air feels thick. Yeah. Ugh. Speaking of Sonic, though, Sonic Prime Season 2 released. It has new Metal Sonic Best Personality. Oh, really? I haven't been able to look at Sonic Prime at all. Interesting. Thanks for the hydrate. It's 85. Apparently it's 85 for wherever Quentin is. I'll be honest, I don't do well in the heat. But I work with people that do well in the heat, and they are thriving right now. And I'm like, that's not me. That is not me. I can't handle the heat. I have a baby. What kind of glacier do you live on? Northern U. Oh, that would explain it. If you're more north, it's probably more cooler. Yeah.
Too slow.
Okay, oh, I think I need to make more resin. Hang on. Oh, I'm at 5. Okay, never mind. I can't make any more climbers. In the desert, all we have is heat. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, also, do you guys like the level 20 D-Luke I've had running around this area? He needs friendship. I forgot to build friendship for him because I forgot he's new. I'm used to 110 with 80% humidity. I'm a baby. I'm not. The new version of Metal basically has Spider-Man and Deadpool's personality. Oh, dang! That's actually a very fun take. I like that. A baby D-Luke. It is a baby D-Luke. I think there's a part of me that's like, what if we build D-Luke? But to be honest, I really just don't like his skill. And so every time I'm like, what if we build D-Luke? I'm like, it's just because it's a new character and you want that. Just wait for Fontaine, you'll be fine. Also, I think it's important for me to talk about this really quick. How many of you guys play Genshin and are aware of the English voice actor situation right now? Just to get some opinions or I want to gauge stuff. I feel like I have to talk about this really quick. It's kind of important to me. Even Sonic Create's like, does this guy ever shut up? I play, but I am not aware. Okay.
Quit following me.
The reason I ask is, or the reason I say, I only know about the Tighnari thing. Okay. So the reason why I say this, and again, normally I don't like talking about this stuff, but I feel like this is important. So please bear with me. But it was recently discovered that, recently discovered, but apparently the voice acting studio that works with the English voice actors supposedly have not been paying their actors for a few months at this point. And I really hate talking about bummer situations like this, but reading about this situation really made me angry. So that the reason why I wanted to talk about it is to raise awareness of it so that people can speak up about it, you know? So if the situation doesn't change and there happens to be like a new update or not a new update, but like a new survey in the game, you know, telling Hoyoverse, hey, your English voice actors have not been paid in months, would be really nice, you know? I honestly was debating on what I could do in this situation, because I let you guys know, I'm very passionate about English voice actors, and I wish they get more credit than they get currently. So reading that the voice actors for this game were not getting paid for a couple of months, really aggravated me. Even more so when I saw people saying, I saw this one terrible take where I saw someone saying, I don't feel bad for the English voice actors not getting paid because they do a terrible job. That made me so mad. As a VA 100, I feel disgusted if I worked at what I was owed. I'd be furious. Exactly. And this game is huge. This is such a huge and popular game. And some of the voice actors are not getting paid. And that infuriates me, because I also wanted to be a voice actor. Part of me still does, but my focuses are kind of elsewhere at the moment. So seeing that, like specifically, you know, our little friend here, Paimon, the VA, that's the type of someone who exclusively plays in Japanese and calls dubs bad. Exactly. This VA, Paimon's VA, they have not been paid. Supposedly they have not been paid since December or something. And they're the mascot of the game. It just, like I said, I usually don't like talking about this because I like to try to keep things light and such. But given that I am streaming the game, and this is a topic that is close to me, and it's not really, like, there's no political gain from it. I just wanted to bring it up so that those that play the game, take that information what you will. I'm personally not going to spend on this game because I think that's terrible. I might try to think of other ways that I can stand with the voice actors, but I thought, since we're here, since we're watching Genshin, the voice acting that we are going to see from the game within maybe even this event and even stuff in Fontaine, just keep it in the back of the mind that until we hear otherwise, the voice actors might not have been paid for it yet. Yeah. Again, I don't like bringing it up. It's a bummer topic, but man, I think it sucks. And until I hear otherwise, yeah. It's not easy, and people who don't voice act make it. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like people don't give English voice actors enough credit, and then this whole situation of them not being paid is such a bummer. The anti-V one, yeah. I would love to voice in shows and such, but I'm always scared because they could be canceled for the smallest things, like so-so stepped on an ant, they hate the ecosystem. Yeah. It's insane. So it's one of those things where right now we don't know much details because obviously NDAs and stuff. But right now it seems that a lot of people believe it is the studio in charge of the English voice acting. Formosa Studios. It seems like most people believe that it's their fault and that this is out of Hoyo's control. But Hoyo could still do something about it. So that Hoyo isn't paying them. The current theory is that we don't know who's responsible, but it seems likely it's more so the studio than Hoyoverse, because Hoyoverse's other English in other games, like for example Honkai Star Rail, has a different dubbing company, and they're paying their actors as far as we know. So it seems to just be the recording studio for the English dub for Genshin. So, but again, we're just kind of going off rumors right now. But even so, I thought people should be aware of the situation because, like I said, this is something close to me. Yeah. Do you know who specifically isn't getting paid, or is that classified? So the implications that we've gotten so far is that Paimon's VA, they have not been paid yet. And then there was another person that stood out, and I think he voices NPCs, but specifically if you've seen flashbacks of, I believe, I could be wrong. If you see flashbacks of Kazuha and his friend, I believe he voices his friend. So, there could be more though. But we just don't know. The treatment of voice actors is absurd. It's a field that adds so much to games, and they're mistreated so consistently. I agree. That's why I'm always like a full advocate for English VAs, because I feel like they do really good stuff, but a lot of the online community just kind of mehs on them. Okay. I'm gonna focus on the event. So like I said earlier, I'm going to try to focus on the cutscenes, but if I see something in chat that I want to talk about, I will talk about it. But yeah, because like I said, I want to get through the story. Paimon's VA is getting paid. Please tell me she called them. No. Okay. By the way, Paimon's VA is non-binary. They use they, them pronouns. But I don't think they have called them giga jerks yet. I think they have other choice words. But yeah, Paimon's VA is non-binary. Yep. Yeah, freaking Formosa Studios. Apparently Formosa Studios has had a bad track record. Maybe I didn't know. No worries. So yeah, Paimon's VA. They're also autistic. So a non-binary autistic VA. That's one reason why I really respect them. They've got such a major role. Really representing neurodivergent community, and yet they're not getting paid, so I'm upset. Yeah, no worries, Ram. No worries. I understand.
Hey, Kali and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
I'm feeling refreshed.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Right there's a small accident that could result in a VA getting canceled. Right there is an example of anybody getting canceled. I could be canceled for that. But like I said, you didn't know. There was a correction, and then we move on. That's how the world should be. But yeah, I think Karina does such a good job with Paimon. Like, sure, maybe the tone pitch of the voice is not for everybody's, but the inflections and the deliveries, I think they do a good job. Cats for what? Sorry, I just got back. Oh, we were just talking about how, like, a lot of people on the internet, if you do, like, a mistake, love to cancel people for the most ridiculous things. Because that's just the internet. They were told to raise the pitch. Yeah. Supposedly, they were told by the client to make Paimon higher pitch, so.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
People love being jerks. They do, unfortunately. Adia kind of great. I really like Adia a lot. She seems fun.
Oh,
The wind rises.
hydro mimics. And a treasure chest, but we're gonna just try to focus on the story.
Oh dear. Yeah, I like her. Like I said, I meant to do a lot of exploring of this area, but this weekend just didn't work out. So we'll probably have to do a lot of walking. Mimics are non-hostile? They are? Oh. Huh. Interesting. One like Aditi made me a little angry when she kept making excuses to Pikachu mascot, but I also like her. I think it could be fun. Like, sure, there could be moments with characters like this where you're like, come on, just, you can do something. But at the same time, I think those types of characters can be fun where they're like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm the mascot. Until you attack. Interesting. I've just never known Hydro Mimics to be docile. But maybe that's... Maybe I always attacked first? I don't know. Whoa, what is this? Only here. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. Once you picked up a gleaming lamp's brilliant mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. The correct color shines on the lamp gem. The gem will be activated, and so treasure chests or other devices will be unlocked. Hold on, I want to try this real quick. Oh, okay. I just needed to do it so that it's in my brain on how to do it. Light puzzles! Light puzzles are fun. I'll be honest, like, for example, in, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I really enjoyed the light puzzles there. Did I pick someone up? Okay, I guess I did.
Quit following me.
This is a lot of people. You know what? Frick it.
Have fun with this gift. Think you can bully me?
Oh, okay.
Too
Whoop.
slow. Take it and have fun.
One thing I've noticed, I've been looking, and there are only 1 or 2 Electro and Pyro men. Electro. Oh, right. I remember for a while when Razor was the only one, people were begging for another Electro person, and it turned out to be Sino. Okay, that I remember. Okay, and then Pyro. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, 3. But yeah. Let's be honest. It would be nice if there were more... if there were more male characters in Genshin. But I understand when it comes to gacha games, that is not necessarily what everyone wants from gacha games. Or their target audience, I should say. But man, it would be nice. Whoa. If you bring a mirror into illumination radius of a differently colored, the mirror will be assumed.
Quit following me.
Wait. Oh! Oh, I have to go around the light? Is that what that meant? Okay, I do. Yeah. I do agree.
You even want this?
Like I said, I'm usually easygoing about stuff, but I do understand people's concerns for the lack of male characters. You know, fake Grand Order caters to that democratic. I don't like fake Grand Order, but they do it. Interesting. I forget. Does that... Hold on. I have my artifact space is full. Does that... How's the gacha in FGO? I think it's fake Grand Order, right? Because I feel like I was hearing like either the Fate or Azure Lane had really good stuff. Red Flower, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Horrific from what I know. Okay, so that was one where it's really, really bad. Okay. If the light's a different color, bad. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, but I play a mahjong game that has gacha, and there's no pity in that game, and it makes me so sad. Sure, let's just level this up. I got drop in grand and don't get a character. Yeah, there's some gacha games out there where you don't have pity. Like, don't get me wrong, Genshin's gacha could be better. However, I greatly appreciate that there is a pity system in this game. The waifu husbando ratio is bad in Genshin. Yeah, it could be better, I will admit. Mahjong gacha. Yeah, so there's a mahjong game that I really like playing. Because I enjoy playing mahjong, and there's gacha in it. For, like, different characters. Like, the gacha is purely optional. You don't have to participate in the gacha to play mahjong. But it's for optional stuff, like characters, or, like, music, or, like, whatever. But there's no pity system in that game. And, man. It can be brutal. And it can be brutal on a free-to-play person, too. I told a Fate player what Genshin gacha is like, and they screamed! I'm guessing in happiness? What is the non-binary of waifu husbando? I don't know about waifu and husbando. That is something I feel like that's something I've also wondered, but I can't remember. But I do know that, like, the non-binary version of, like, king and queen could be like my liege, which I find immensely fun. Because theirs was that bad. Okay, theirs was that bad by comparison. Gotcha. Monarch. Ooh, yeah, Monarch is another good one. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many. I need to go through my artifacts. I need to go through my artifacts. All right. You need to do strongbox. Ooh, you know what? Remind me after we finish this act, and maybe we'll do a strongbox for fun.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Have you seen the movie Nimona? No, but I want to. I've heard really good things about it. And I saw a post showing that there was someone on Tumblr like years ago that actually posted some sketches of Nimona and being like, this is my characters. And then there's a movie about Nimona, which I find great. I don't know how legit the post is, but I hope it's true.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale.
She also has blue hair and glowing eyes.
I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
Great representation. That's what I've heard too. That makes me really. That's one reason why I really want to watch it.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm Fleece.
And Paimon is Paimon. then?
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Don't bully me or I'll be a big baby. Don't bully me or I'll be a big baby. And cry about it, baby.
Quit following me.
It's basically what she said. I love it. I love it, honestly. Because also mood. Oh, let me adjust my mic. Okay.
Wow.
Of this whole area. I honestly am really excited to be able to sit down and explore it. Like I said, I haven't really had the time, but I really want to explore it.
Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess, and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside.
Right. Ha, Eidolons. That's how that's said. It does explain near the end. I figured. 10 out of 10 for the summer break. Honestly, I know there are a lot of filler, but I really enjoyed the summer events. I honestly thought everyone were dead spirits. Like, that's definitely a possibility, for sure. I think I said what my theory was last time, but we'll wait and see.
Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Yet another victim.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maymuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
What was your theory again? Okay, so it's mainly just kind of due to proximity stuff, because we found this whole bottle in the area that was adjacent to where the Pari are. And I remember the Pari mentioning that in that area, like in the final desert area that we got with all the Pari, they mentioned that there was a path there that Oceanids would take, right? And I can't get out of my head that these are somehow related to water. And because, like, just because of proximity's sake, I'm like, is it related to Oceanids or not? So. Speaking of, I think this song... No, wait, where did that song play? Part of me wants to say that song played in that area that was just playing, but I might be misremembering. But it's just weird that they all have blue and glowing blue eyes. Like, they're clearly mythical beings, mythical water beings of sorts, I feel like. Water spirits, whatever. I don't know. That's my theory. It's a mystery to everyone. Yeah, it's a secret to everyone. Anyway.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right. This way, please.
There's also, like, the thing where I feel like... Because I've been fighting the Oceanid boss a lot, in case I ever get Mona. Where it says, like, where the ocean, it says like water changes its shape and stuff. So it's gotta be water related. Okay, big tent.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Why would ocean spirits look like a scholar or adventurers? So that they could be approachable by other humans. That's my only explanation. Because if they look like monsters, a lot of like common folk would just avoid it.
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage?
Oh, yeah.
Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling.
Oh.
Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
See, I'm this weird, like, person where I understand these two so much. I get that. But for me, whenever I was, like, performing on stage, because I was playing, like, another character, and because the lights were so bright that I didn't really see a lot of people in the audience, it didn't affect me that bad. But, like, talking for, like, a report, hated it.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Excuse me.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Yula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really?
Oh, shoot,
You do
sorry.
that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Let me look at chat real quick. It's that they're not looking at me, they look at the character I play. Yeah, and sometimes you're just so focused on like what's going on in the scene and your performance that like the audience disappears until they laugh at something or you're like, oh, people are here, right? Save for people in choir. Yeah, it especially helps in choir stuff because you're with like a group. I didn't know Eula was a dancer. Yeah, that's one thing that I really like about Eula's moveset. Also, Eula's theme song is so good. I love Eula's theme song. But her moveset is actually like a dance. It's pretty great. I really like her character. Just find her so annoying.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Okay. I'm pulling for her right now? Oh, I have her! Oh my gosh! Oh, sorry, a trial character. Good luck! I hope you get Eula! Honestly, I really would love to get Eula eventually, but, there's a Wanderer banner coming up, and, my priorities are there. Oh, dang, she's C3. Artifacts. Okay, they always put Noblesse on. Okay, so I have Kale and Eula. Not exactly the best team comp, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out because it looks like we're in a domain and I want to make sure I get every treasure chest. But yeah, if you look at her things, like dance moves here, or dance moves, her auto attacks, it feels very dance-like.
What's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light.
No, you
It's
listen.
been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
I condemn you!
She's so good. Wishes before the storm. I don't have as many wishes as I did before, but I'm hoping it'll be enough for me to get... Because I'm not going for the weapon, I'm hoping it'll be enough for me to get all constellations for Wanderer. Did you see the thing for the new Star Rail update? What thing? I saw the trailer and the live show, if that's what you mean. So I know what's coming up in Star Rail. Also, no guarantees. If I do stream this Saturday, it probably will be Star Rail. If I don't, then I'll probably have to do Star Rail next week because the event, one of the events is gonna go away soon. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I'm excited. Okay, I have to rotate the lamp. Unlock and raise the crystal light. Okay. Oh. Also, yes, if you're playing Honkai Star Rail and you like Kafka, her banner's coming out soon.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Okay. Guys, I love the music in this area. Oh, excuse me. I'm at 70 pulls, so we'll see. Good luck! I hope you win your 50-50. Ooh, enemies.
Crush!
I don't know if Star Rail's even on PS5 yet. So it's gonna go on PS5, I believe they said at the end of the year. So it is planned. It's just gonna be a little bit longer than we had anticipated. It is planned for the end of the year. I think Q4 they said. So
Shudder!
I do like that they gave Kafka for a reason for her confidence. She is a future predictor telling her what to do. She physically can't feel fear. Yeah, I do appreciate. Like when they were like, oh yeah, she can't feel fear. I'm like, okay, I guess it makes sense. Boom.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
Never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
I will. I just need to look for treasure chests. I think I've said it before, but I've been seriously debating on getting a PS5 so that I could stream both Genshin and Star Rail with little issues, because so far I haven't had any issues streaming console games with my computer crashing and such. However, I am going to see how it keeps going, just streaming on one monitor. For some reason, I haven't had any crashes doing this.
Here? If you can hear me, please help!
Hello? Ugh, let me adjust to my seat real quick. Okay. Hello?
Lessig Lawrence?
Oh, this is him?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
We met a Lawrence clan person.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Sorry, just my mic.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline, after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Oh, speechless.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula sounds harsh, we did come all the way here to save him. Yeah, I think he deserves a little ribbing, to be honest. Okay, wait. I'm saving for the Hydra Archon. Do you think the girl at the end of the final feast trailer is the Archon? I think out of everyone in that trailer, she is the most likely to be the Archon. Now, we don't know that for sure, but I think she seems very likely to be the Archon, because we know the Archon, just based on stuff they said in-game, is that she watches over court proceedings and such, and she seemed to be there for entertainment. But, yeah, I don't know. But I think she seems very likely.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Does it?
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
I guess so.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Vengeance will be mine.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then... then at least give me another piece of candy.
I love her.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Okay, I'm reading your post, Fleur. That he didn't want to deal. Zhongli wanted his people to deal with the problem. A was the problem. Super's people were the problem, and Hydra was problems. That's a good way of putting it. However, I do want to say, I saw someone make a counterpoint to the whole Venti thing that I really agree with, because it's been a long time. But when we get to Mondstadt, we actually see Venti calming down Dvalin and talking to him. He had the situation under control, and then we walked up, and then Dvalin got mad, and then Venti got hurt. It's one of those things where Venti is like the silent protector of the place, where it certainly doesn't seem like he does anything, but he's always helping in the backgrounds.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
We spooked Dvalin. We did. Venti seemingly had the situation under control until we walked up. And I think this is just me being selfish because Venti's one of my favorite characters, and I'm like, yes, praise him more.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change. And people can always make different choices.
True. He's the if you do it right, they won't notice you. Yeah. Definitely. I enjoy Venti, and there's definitely more to him than meets the eye.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Hello, Fred.
But he can still be lazy if he does help with the background. But that's the fun thing that I like about him is that yes, he is lazy. However, he's still helpful. It's great. Like he'll step up to the plate when he needs to, but if he doesn't need to, he's like perfect. I love the water droplets. They're so precious. Whoa. Oh. 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 Nice. Okay, where does this go? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whoops. Guys, look, I said it last week, but if the Subaru, or not Subaru, sorry. If the Fontaine music is like this, I'm going to perish because this type of music is some of my favorite. Boom. I'm so excited for Fontaine. Ah!
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
I'm gonna love it if they have an accordion. Same! If they have like an accordion or like big band vibes, I'm going to lose it. I'm probably more excited for the Pyro Nation. I forgot the name of. Oh, Natlan? Natlan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but Natlan. Worried about the water physics though? I have itches. I'm also intrigued. But we won't know until we see it. I don't think anything will ever feel quite as good as like Majora's Mask Zora swimming. And that's fine.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
I'm tentatively optimistic. I am too. I feel like, for me, these games always feel very good to play. Like, even the mini games do, for the most part. So I'm optimistic, but, you know, water is also one of those things where it can be hard to get right sometimes, or feel good to play.
After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh.
Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Oh!
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Please, I would love to see Eula interact with Nilu, even though Nilu's gonna have such high anxiety the whole time.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Big sis and little sis energy, I agree.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Mimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
That's what I learned when it came to game design. I learned that playing a game and developing a game are two completely different things. Don't get me wrong, I learned it very early, but yeah, it's different. There were still some people that that I know that were like, I'm gonna make a game, and they kept treating it like playing a game. Ugh. Why would Nilou be nervous? It's mostly just because Eula could be intense, and if Nilou says something wrong, then Eula might be like, how dare you say that? Vengeance will be mine. And Nilou might take that too seriously and be like, wait, no, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I really scared you so much because I'm a Renfair fan. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to a Renfair before. His intense nature, yeah.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard.
It would be fun to watch. Yeah, exactly.
But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
Oh.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe
It's
me,
true.
this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Vengeance will be mine. Dance off. Okay. Let me look around a bit. Let's see. Get called out, Eula. I love when Eula gets called out. Listen, I love Eula, but I love when people tease her equally as much. Okay. Let's rotate it. What's happening? I didn't catch straight. So we're currently trying to get this tent up and running. And we're having a little powwow with it. Okay, I can't move that anymore, it looks like. We found the person that Eula has been looking for.
Pieces of the bullet have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
Let's see. Am I in the light here? I don't think I am. Let's see that we can move that there. Candylands. Candyland. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't see a way up there as of right now. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, obstacles? What? Wait, I should run around as Eula. I'm not...
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Walk of the tightrope. Okay. Oh, now we have another one. Wait, where's the blue one? Where's the blue one?
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Oh! Okay, cool. There you go. Blue. Well, that's the thing, is that I only saw the orange ones. I didn't see the blue thing, so that's why I was confused. I saw the little thing, but I didn't see the mirror itself. Excellent.
Hey, Adina! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Oh, snap!
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
Your math might be a bit off.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Oh, gosh! I love how they just roast each other. Well, more so, Maymuna is the one roasting. Oof. Yeah, oof, indeed. At least she's taking that burn well. I agree, right? I was expecting her to be mad, but she took it in stride. And honestly, good for her.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... Oh, my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
Only 40 better than 100. I mean, I guess.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, snap. It's time for confrontation.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan.
Yeah, it's interesting what happens when you get out of your own little world there. Roasting battle. Thanks for the clip, Claire.
You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he
I
said
did too,
is true.
I think.
Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me.
I definitely understand what he's saying. Yeah, I get it. Like, it definitely seems like he grew up in an environment where at least his parents or guardians were like, we had greatness and all this stuff, and then when you leave, and then he probably believed it. He probably believed it and thought that the Lawrence clan was supposed to be something great. But then when he realized that the harm it was causing on people, who probably didn't know how to take it. But it seems like now he's kind of like, sure, we were taught this great stuff. Ah, I'm slag! We were taught all this stuff about how we used to be so good. Quote unquote, so good. Quote unquote, so good. But leaving now, I realize that it was all we weren't doing good. And that can be hard to take in sometimes, especially if you like were raised to believe a certain way. There's a lot of unlearning that comes with that. It also doesn't help that no one knew who he was at Mustang, yeah. Slide. I will slide as I stand on my tiny little soapbox. Like, don't get me wrong. The Lawrence clan did a lot of bad stuff, but I'm sure there was other stuff they did good. But it was one of those things where they did a lot of bad stuff, but they believed they were doing good and instead were making people miserable. Thanks for the hydrate! Your little shampoo stuff. I'm on top of my shampoo box. You mean soap? My shampoo box. I don't know at this point anymore. But whatever box it is, I will stand on top of it for the brief moment I can, and then I will step down.
All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Slipping and sliding, we do slip and slide.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, the 3-in-1 box caught me by surprise. I was like reading everybody's messages and I was like, I just saw the 3-in-1 box. You got shampoo, conditioner, and dish soap. Jeez, did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? That's worse. Yeah, I don't know why. I wish I had an explanation. I do not. That was such a fun stream. I love unpacking. Anyway. Also, he's apologizing. That's a good first step. You'll ever dish soap for your hair? I mean, when I was playing unpacking, I put dish soap by the sink in the kitchen. I accidentally called it shampoo, which is why all these references are here. Is unpacking on Twitch? Unpacking is a video game. Dish soap? What is dish soap? As yummy soup box, I get. I don't know what dish soap is. I know that I mean on your channel. Oh yeah, definitely. It's either on Twitch. It might be on my YouTube VOD channel, I think. Did I archive the unpacking stream? I can't remember. It said soap. I'm barely here. I can't remember if I said soap or... It's the same thing. I struggle mumbling. I need to get Beber. I'm gonna continue the cutscene.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
It's true.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig.
Before we get to that, let me just address. Someone read your words. Like, if you text everything out, they might think you're drunk or high. Are you high right now? No, I don't do drugs or drink alcohol. Honestly, like there's this like integrated thing you could put on your Twitch stream where it's closed captioning, and I thought about having that just for like accessibility stuff, but then I realized that it still wouldn't make any sense. It still wouldn't make sense to anybody who would need closed captioning. So I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it because I mumble so much.
Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Okay. If you did that, it would cause major amounts of gibberish on screen. Yeah, I've worried that anybody who needs closed captioning still wouldn't make sense in my stream. How do I link a clip? So, I think I have it enabled where if you just copy the link clip URL for Twitch, you should be okay to just post it in chat. I think. If you get timed out, then I'll look into it. Yep, there you go, Quentin. You're good. We definitely wouldn't want closed captions with the whole Five Nights at Freddy's. That's how you could take it off Twitch. Ugh. Yeah, so I have links enabled for clips and other Twitch channels, but not really external stuff. But I will say, if you guys spam Twitch channels of things that are not related, that you will get in trouble for that, so don't do that. But yes, it is enabled for like purposes of like, it's enabled for like clips so that I can see if you guys clipped something. And if I'm like collabing with someone, then, or like I got rated by someone, then we can like link back to their Twitch channel. That's the main reason why those links are allowed. CC, it's screaming. That's my closed captioning. Yup.
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Oh, candy box. Oh. When I'm mad at someone but don't want to say anything stares. Is that a reference to something?
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm
Nice.
sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
It's Pulp Fiction. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What? Isn't that the water droplet we saved a while back? Oh my gosh, it's a luxurious treasure chest. There's still more white lamps. Looks elsewhere. Maybe we'll find water droplets. Oh, the lamps. Okay, that's what it is. It's also nostalgic? Never forget that. Wait, nostalgic? Is that actually something? Did you mean nostalgic? I don't think I've heard that before. Nostalgic. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. All right. I have been streaming for about an hour and a half at this point. I would like, and I'm actually low on water. Like I said, I mentioned it. I just have been coughing a lot today. My throat feels really dry. So I would like to take a quick break and refill my water.
Quit following me.
Hold on. Let's get a picture going. So yeah, we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Drink warm water. It'll help. I know it will. I have some grapes. I'm thinking of eating some grapes. Yeah, for where I'm at, it's really hard to do warm water, so I'm gonna do other stuff. I'm gonna go steal stuff during break. In Minecraft. Warm water. I'll be honest, Flair. I hate drinking warm water. I know it helps, but I hate drinking warm water. Thanks for the hydrate. Do you peel your grapes? No, I don't. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Does peeling grapes affect stuff? Why? I hate it. I have a very sensitive taste, and I feel like I can taste more with warm water. And the water here where I'm at has to be filtered, and when it's warm and not filtered, it doesn't taste good. To me, it doesn't. Some grape skins are sour. Oh. These ones shouldn't be sour, but yeah. Sorry. Sorry for yawning. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Wait, let me make sure everything's good. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I'm also gonna be running some ads, so if you need to step away for whatever reason, this is a good time to do so. Okay. All right. I will try to drink warm water. I will try, but it's not pleasant, but I will try. Okay. BRB, guys. Oh, wow. I came back right when the music stopped. Hi. I have grapes. I think I'll just be munching on them as we go through the rest of the cutscene. This song is very intense right now for me. Welcome back. Yay! Warm water. I did have a cup of warm water. I did. I hated the taste of it. But I did drink it. I had 1 cup of warm water. Good. And then I immediately had a grape because I was like, gosh, I hate this taste. So I'm gonna be munching on these while I continue.
Also, thanks for the welcome back.
Wow. Wow, high intensity song. Okay. I need to head back into the game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So much effort just streaming on one monitor. This is difficult, man.
Too slow.
Oh! Look at all the hydro-idolins.
Just have a good time.
Warm water doesn't have any taste in my opinion, and water only has flavor you add to anything. I disagree. But I fully am aware that this is just kind of like a me thing. Water has always had a taste for me. There were like certain drinking fountains I avoided drinking out of at like my school because it tasted weird. But that's the thing, is that I have friends who are like, water tastes like nothing, and that's why I hate drinking in it. I'm like, no, water always has a taste, and that's why there's sometimes I can't drink water at other people's places. Like if I'm going to visit a friend, I will remember how their water tastes because I'm like, I might have to bring my own water bottle next time. But that's the thing, is that I feel like most people I know can't tell the difference. But I assure you, it has a taste. Water tastes different depending on the temp and yeah, definitely. Which is why I prefer cold water, because with cold water, it gets rid of like a lot of the taste that I can taste with warm water. I lived on sulfur heavy water. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Where am I going? Over there. Bottled filter water tastes like soap. You cannot change my mind? Okay. Oh, bottled. Oh, okay. I understand. I also don't like bottled water. Like, if someone offers me, like, a plastic bottled water because I'm thirsty, I will drink it if I have to, but I will not if I can avoid it. I hate drinking water out of plastic water bottles, too. It tastes so bad.
Quit following me.
Smelled like bed, eggs, and hot showers. Ew! Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're already here.
Hi, Kokomi.
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today?
Speaking of showers, I actually lived in an area for a brief period of time, where there were a lot of a lot of copper in the water, or at least like shower and bath, that it actually started turning my hair green. That was an eventful thing to find out. that was happening. It's like, ow! That was fun. Not really, but yeah. It's so interesting how, like, something like water can be different everywhere.
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
Well water in Old Mining Town? Oh. Wait, remind me. Is well water generally bad now, or is it good? I don't... Because I don't have that where I'm at. And I can't remember if, like, that's typically bad or good. Like, obviously, well water is, like, stuff people used to drink all the time, but I can't remember if it's changed. It is what it is. Okay.
Yeah,
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
Shinro Casket.
But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something, and that's what you meant by broadening your horizons.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days.
Oh, I hope you like that. Also, you guys can't hear me chewing, right? I would hate if I was chewing like into the microphone and you guys could hear it really badly.
I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location.
Can't hear it. Perfect. It's from groundwater table. That's opposed to city water that is often from treated plants. Right. Right. All right. That tracks.
Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Gosh dang it! I have a great... Okay, I guess we'll talk with my mouth full. This is an unusual place. And Idia, excuse me, would suddenly become very busy from time to time. Plus, she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
Here's everything that happened, Kokomi.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
No, I don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Hey, everyone!
Huh.
Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright.
You're
You
good.
two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
He is? Oh. City water is cleaner generally, but you won't get additives in well water. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, what is this? Ooh. Oh! Are these like the events? Oh, these look like the actual like mini games. This art is so cute. Attractions unlocked. Oh, that's fun. Where I move my mouse, it moves it too. La 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 la. Oh, please, so precious. This is fun. This is actually really, really fun. Having the mouse move, like the background. I like that.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
It's
It's
very
rather
killer.
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, we have quite a few things. So we have to look for the last missing part. I'll do this stuff later. Oh dear. So this should be the last part.
Too slow.
Can I was hoping to find Lessig to maybe talk to him, but I don't know where I would go for that. This is your post-act role. Strongbox! Right! Okay, let me talk to this and then we'll do the strongbox for fun. Are you alright? You sound so weak. She looks absolutely exhausted. Let's make her some food. Okay. Feels so alive. Oh, she had her arms up. You got skills. However, low-quality ingredients and spices resulted in rather dry texture. Blue hair. Yeah, all the NPCs have blue hair. How can you be so picky at a time like this? A full stomach is all that matters. On the contrary, the harder times get, the more you must crave the luxuries of life. It's how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries out, the bigger loan you take out. It's the only way to go all out and reverse your fortune? No, it's not. Okay. Phantom Toymaster. Oh, is this one of the events? Okay, round 1. Scaramouche, Alhaitham, Kaya. I would kiss Kaya. And I would marry Alhaitham. Listen, Scaramouche is my favorite character, but we can all agree that if we're talking about Scaramouche and not Wanderer, he needed to be stopped. He's my favorite character. I love him so immensely so. But yeah. How did you know? Let's see. You nearly died of hunger. You were so confused that you were talking to yourself. Something about a test of hiring something, so you obviously haven't finished your signature toy, right? Must be going real bad if you can't even remember to eat. I won't be spoken of like that. My barking fox is the final stage before production. Once I figure out the flight envelope with the barking fox, I'll be able to write a manual and even get fungi that even fungi can understand. Then with another loan for mass production, I'll be able to turn a huge profit. Flight envelope? What manual? Explain without technical jargon. Round 2. Child Kazuha Kave. People are gonna hate me for this. I would kiss Child. And I would marry Kave. Sorry, Kazuha. And the reason why I say people are gonna hate me for this is because Kazuha is, like, the most popular character from Genshin, or at least male character-wise. So me being like, I would kill Kazuha, people are like, excuse me? It's Kazuha! It doesn't even look like it's barking. Oh, this is such a cute thing. Okay, so this is definitely one of the events. Or the, as Quentin said earlier, attractions. I feel like. Low howling sound. It would be stretching the balance of truth to even consider comparing it to a bark. Where did she even hear that laughter from? Please, Paimon thinks she might be barking mad. Small hot air balloon provides a lift for the barking fox, while a hidden jet provides propulsion, so it has excellent maneuverability. Just imagine a toy that can fly natively. Forget kids, even adults wouldn't be able to resist his charms. It is very cute, I like it. Nadiha is going to say, please help me complete the final test and I'll reward you. Of course, the small reward would be enough. Let me do the math. 70% of the total barking fox profits for the next year. What do you think? That's a lot. You're speaking Paimon's language, Phantom Toymaster. Now you grasp the crux of the matter. The faster you complete testing, the sooner the barking fox can enter production. Hold on, I'm gonna skip through this. If we do this, we'll be involved in the toy industry. It could be called merchants, right? Time is money. Barking Fox Fusion, Phantom Toys brand are in your hands. I'm guessing this is an attraction? Yep. Okay, I'll do that later. Alright, let's do Strong Box real quick. Okay. I like Hazo more, but most people ship Hazo with bells. I mean, his last year's birthday art did not help that. And his love for Kazuha does not help that. Okay. Venti, Sino, Zhongli. I would kiss Venti, marry Zhongli. Sorry, Sino. Sino's a good person and a precious being to resolve the world, but I do not desire to kiss him nor marry him. Okay. What artifacts do I want? Albedo, Albedo, Ether, and Hazo. I would kiss Hazo. I would marry Albedo. Oh, and I'm sorry, Ether. Okay, might as well make more viridescent artifacts. I feel like I haven't built my Hazo, and I really want to build him with like a full of iridescent, so let's just put these in. Was that it? Nope, that was a bad one. Hold on, I'm gonna pay attention to this. I mean, that's okay. It's not good. No, I should be more strict. I should be more strict. I keep getting full stuff, so I should be more strict. Anything good? No. Crit rate, but terrible substats, but it's crit rate. Okay, there's the max. I went Desert Pavilion for Hazo. Oh, I'd have to review that. The main reason I did this is just for the swirl stuff, so Hazo could be a driver, basically, and then just have, like Yelan, and then Xiangling, and stuff. So that's why I picked that, is because he would be more so a driver that would try to increase the damage of other people. Okay. Baizhu, Xiao, and Tignari. I would kiss Baizhu and marry Tignari. I don't think I could tolerate Xiao for that long. Okay, anything good? Anything good? Let's see. Energy recharge, HP, defense, attack. Was that it? Wait, was that Elemental Mastery? It was! Substats suck, though. Diluc, Ito, and Toma. Marry Toma, that's it! Honestly, yeah, I think I would marry Toma. And I'd probably kiss Diluc. I just can't see myself kissing Ito. I just can't. Like, I'm sure some people can. I can't. I do not see him that way at all. Dang! Dendro Goblet! Kinda crummy substats, though. It'd be really nice if it had Elemental Mastery in there. I could see myself killing Diluc. I think I don't think you're alone in that opinion. I just can't see Ito that way. So, that rules that out for me. I could see myself kissing Diluc, which is why... Whoop. Okay, what do we got? Nope. 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 Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Take it! Crit rate! Just energy recharge, though? Nope. You would kill Toma? Really? Really? Interesting. I think it's just like Tomo seems like he would be such a good person to just spend a lifetime with. Ooh! Like, don't get me wrong, Diluc is also very competent. But yeah, there's just like certain characters where I'm like, I understand the appeal for some people. I just do not see it. Not that one. That's an attack and crit damage, but man. I need to be more picky about the artifacts. No. I saw the crit rate and I was second guessing it. Hold on. Almost. Okay. He's a good boy, but I like the chaotic people who make my life more exciting. Toma would do all my chores without complaints, and I would just feel bad for that. I can't deal with that kind of affection. See, I'm the kind of person where I myself can be chaotic, and what I need are people that can ground me. So if I like, that's the thing, is that if I ever got with someone that was also chaotic, it would just be a mess. It would just be a mess. Okay, let's see. Nope. Strongbox didn't really work well for me today, it looks like. We got maybe one good piece. Let's see, how many of these do we have? Oh, jeez. Here I go. I just need someone to remind me to do basic care, otherwise my hyperfixation would ruin me. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I need someone that can help ground me. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want someone to be, like, completely serious all the time. Gotta have some fun. But I need someone to remind me of, like, hey, have you done this recently? Or, like, to call me out on my bullcrap as well. Where if I say something and people are like, I need you to rethink that. I need that. I appreciate people who could do that. In a loving way. Not like what the internet does. You'd be like, no, don't worry, I can handle it for you. Be like, stop trying to do anything. You need a break in love too. That's the thing, is that I feel like Toma's pretty good. Well, I was gonna say that I feel like Toma's pretty good about taking care of himself, but no, I can't see him not taking care of himself too. Oop. Okay, what do we get? Ooh! 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 Hold on! That's got some potential! That's got some potential! Wait, was it? No, it was HP. Okay. Attack, elemental mastery. That's actually good for a viridescent. Okay. Elemental mastery crit rate. Executive function that rides on my head, just tells me to stand up or just be on the floor for a bit. Dude, for real, whenever the hyperfixation kicks in, it is a mess, man. Okay. Do I still should go through these, yeah. As for my reasoning for my other choices, I'd kiss Ito because if I were to marry him, I would end up like Shinobu, but I don't want that. Fair. Meanwhile, with Diluc, he would ground me, and it would also be down for some fun. Yeah, that's why I don't think I could kill Diluc personally, is because he fulfills that role of, like, I can ground you, make sure that you're not too crazy. But that's defense. Okay. But he's also got a lot going on. I don't think he's, like, emotionally available for others right now. I can't handle brooding. Yeah, that's what I mean by not emotionally unavailable. He's got to work through a few things before I feel like I could get together with him. I also want the family trauma knowledge. Okay, what do we get? HP. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna lock it, but it could be a bit better for viridescent. How good was his healing? No. Nope. Wow! Wow! That's not bad. For a viridescent. What was that? Oh, okay, HP. Ita, for me personally, I don't see him as a lover. I see him more as a loving brother. Yeah, I can't see him in a romantic way either. I can only see him as like either a friend or like a family thing. That's like it. My roommate told me that I'm a person who sees someone in a well and learns rock climbing. Wait, I'm the person who sees someone in a well and learns rock climbing. Oh, I think I understand that analogy. I think I do. Dang, I wish that was a defense. This one will be the last one, and then we'll continue on with the story. Dang, wish that wasn't defense. I can't see people alone to brood. Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Pyro damage. Oh, crummy substance. Alright, that's it for now. Let's see what we got. Nope, that's HP. That's HP. Wait, what was that? Attack, crit rate. I'll look it for now. Weep. Thanks for the hydrate! Did you see there's gonna be a spiritual successor to the old Zelda Mario CDI games? I did! I don't know how to feel about it, to be perfectly honest. I can understand that. I feel like I could deal with Diluc better than Kaya. I don't. I think I could. I think I would deal better with Kaya. Yeah, I saw that there was going to be a spiritual successor to those games. I genuinely don't know how to feel about it. Like, some people seem excited about it. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't. I think it's just because those games were always off-putting to me, and so seeing people, like, pay an homage to it, I'm like, I don't get it, but I'm happy for you. Can't wait to see how the Egyptian beings come out of it. It'll certainly be interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to... This music, guys. This is like my favorite track.
Quit following me.
Choo Choo Card Arena is reopened. Yay! I was hoping to find a pot, like, where Lessig was cooking, but I guess not. They were just making them on Twitter? Oh no. I can't deal with Kaya's level of trickery or manipulation. See, here's the thing, and this might get a little dark. That was my entire life growing up, so I'm like, oh, I'm used to this. I'm used to it. Oh, I can talk to them!
This is the first time I've had tea that tastes like this. It seems Inazuman tea is a lot different from what we have in Sumeru.
Yes. It seems people in Sumeru like to put spices in their tea, right?
Yes, that's right. But I still can't get used to it. If I had to pick, I'd drink coffee, even though it gives me insomnia sometimes.
Healing bonus, ER, crit rate, crit damage on Hydro set. Keep it or no? I think it depends on the character, but in general, I would say that there is some potential with that piece. So it could be good to keep it for now. Can I actually talk to the characters? Like, are they out and about and I can find them and talk to them? Because I was able to talk to Kale and Kokomi. I just don't know where the others would be. Not sure. Because the thing is, I worry that if I start the next portion of the event, they're gonna go away. Hold on. Let me Google. Let me do a Google. Character, locations, summer. Wait, secret summer parade. Secret summer paradise. Paradise, not parade. Character locations. Here we go. Day 3 locations. Okay. It looks like there aren't some before day 3? Or act 3, I should say. Character locations. Let me double check on another thing. This is on Hoyo Lab. Oh. Oh, you could have actually talked to the characters on day 1? Oh, man. You can. Okay, okay, so there are other characters. Hold on. Let's try talking to them. What's great is I could sound like Morshu, the shopkeeper, so I could just mess around every time I go, lamp, oil, robes, bonds. You want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. That's awesome. Yeah, those games were always just so off-putting to me. So I only watched it in, like, passing. Hi, guys.
I want to ride the choo-choo cart with Miss General. Up, 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 and whee! But, I guess the ride makes her a little dizzy.
Ah, so you noticed. Very good. Was it the stars spinning in her dazed eyes that gave it away?
Mm-hmm. Yesterday she said she had lots of little golden stars floating around her.
Oh!
But she seems to be doing a lot better today. If Mom were here, she'd probably say the stars are all fish that fell into the clouds.
Aww. Okay. Eula and... Oh, okay, so they are there. Okay, okay, perfect. So we go here, and they're... Oh my gosh, I'm blind. I missed them. So maybe just Starbucks sorting. Yeah, good luck.
As a descendant of the illustrious Lawrence clan, I learned many skills during my journey. For example, baking flatbread. Good.
Oh, he laughs.
Be
Shoot.
just the right amount of heat.
I had no idea you knew how to bake. I thought you'd be the type who'd never get anywhere near the kitchen.
Ah, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you have time later? Could you teach me how to make those delectable snacks of yours?
Oh? But that might take some time. Besides, we're not here to get to know each other as family.
So again, you're worried about our ties within the Lawrence family. Fine. But you said yourself that we're just ordinary people. So why don't we learn from each other like regular cousins would?
Aww. Aww. That's actually real precious. I hope it works out for them. Okay. It looks like... Let me teleport here. There's still a few other characters we could talk to. Supposedly, D is somewhere here. Possibly. Oh, there she is. You isn't used to having to like family. No, she isn't. She's used to being an outlier. And then there's this person who's like, oh, we gotta treat each other like normal. She's like, wait, I don't know how to address the situation.
Oh, how is everything? Discover anything new? Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Okay. All right, it looks like there's another one up here. If I can get to it in time. It is, I don't know how late it is into the evening. But we're gonna try.
Quit following me.
Boing, 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 boing. Okay, the NPC should be up there. This is exactly what I want. I wasn't expecting it to happen. Yep. Oh, is it actually? No, that's not who I wanted.
Squall and Fury.
Wait, this actually could sound like the Great Fairy theme. It's got like the same beat to it. Not really. I'm messing it up, but there was a moment. You! It's great that we're busy again, but management work is really a giant pain in the... Huh? So you made it time to visit the fairgrounds today? Yes, it's spacious here, but the number of stalls is limited. After the light in the large tent got fixed, even more people are interested in applying for a stall. Nothing is harder than making decisions and arrangements. My predecessor must have been abandoned here and fled back to Sumeru because they just couldn't take it anymore. Still, anything is hard when you're first starting. If I just take time to think and train my brain, I'm taking care of these fairgrounds in her stead to prove that things would have been better if only she had spent more time. She? Oh, I'm just rambling. Ignore my nonsense. Though, now that I think about it, it's only thanks to your fixing the crystal light that I even have the opportunity for such worries. Interesting. Sounds more like the Toy Story background. No, it's very similar, I feel like. So I did more harm than help? I was just joking, just joking. Thanks for fixing the crystal light. I mean it. As part of your reward, shouldn't you see the fruits of your labor? Now that it's lively again, you should come and visit more often. Okay, is that all? Hold on, double checking. Okay. That seems to be all. Ooh, hold on. Oh, jeez. Almost fell through the floor there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It was a good treasure chest. Heck yeah.
You even want this?
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the courtyard and we'll change the time. Should be good enough. Excuse me. Do we have time for a review? Oh! Whenever, yeah. We have to talk to Adia.
Too slow. Behold!
Oh, seems to be over there. With Kale and Eula. I'm gonna continue with the story, but the next break we get to the cutscene. If you have a review, then we'll do it. Oh, there it is. Shoot, just as I clicked into it, I'm so sorry.
Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
We'll get to it in a bit. I'm so sorry. Please hang on.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
I swear, if you change back to the old Lawrence clan ways, I will be very mad at you.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
A redeem. Yeah! Yeah. Forget should I have account redeems. We'll get to it after the cutscene.
Yes, that's the one.
Or a character redeem, I should say.
After giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Don't say that out loud! I love him.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
All right, that'll give him a chance to redeem himself.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
She says nothing, only proving Kale's point. Exactly.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
You have to do the final location with Klee, Kaya, Kokobi, and India. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Are there voice stuff? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me head over. And let's see. You say, oh dear, I copied way too much. Copied way too much. And you say Jean. Hey. Check information. Jean. Okay. I want to look at this. So far, 80 out of 80. Good attack. Good elemental mastery too. Details. Oh, nice 1-to-2 ratio of crit rate and crit damage so far. A little bit of a healing bonus. Energy recharges at 100. I see. Okay. Physical damage. I will say I haven't found a hat for her yet. Okay, okay. That explains the low healing. But physical damage bonus? Oh, snap. Is this a physical gene? Hey, it's a physical gene! Wow! Dang, okay. Oh, I can see what you mean by looking for a hat still. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Crit rate? Oof, those defense rolls. I am so sorry to see that. Okay. Those elemental mastery rolls. Listen, elemental mastery is good, but not for a physical gene. So sorry about those rolls too. Attack. Not a bad attack rolls either. Sorry about the HP rolls, but yeah, you got attack stat with crit rate and crit damage on it. Nice. And then, did we check the goblet? Physical damage. Whoa! That crit rate! Yo! 30% crit rate. Dang. I really got so far. Yeah, this is coming along. Sorry about the elemental mastery rolls, but dang. 13% crit rate. I can see why you put this on her. And then you have a crit rate hat to help with that. Dang, okay. Okay. Constellation? You have Constellation 1. I see. Talents. 7, 6, 7. Makes sense if you want to focus on her physical stuff. Dang, yeah, it's coming along nicely. Physical gene. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like you got a good groundwork going on. When I saw the 126 elemental mastery, I genuinely thought that this was not a physical gene. Because physical genes don't really use elemental mastery. Like, you've got a lot of good... Listen, elemental mastery is really good, and it's good for a lot of characters to have about at least 100. Ugh. But yeah. Like you're gonna be replacing these pieces. I know you are. It definitely would be nice if you were able to lower elemental mastery for, like, more crit damage. But honestly, so far so good. I'm getting bad rolls in physical domains. Yeah. That's the thing, is that I'm trying to work on my Xinyan, and I want to, like, get her better. But a lot of the pieces I want to put on her have, like, elemental mastery. And I'm like, she won't use it! She won't! Ah! Dang. Really good build so far. Nice work. I don't think I got much to add to it. It seems like it's coming along. Nice job. Okay, where are we going? You are wanted cannon range? I am? Sir, I don't have time for this. I have to go on an adventure. Broadcast came from over there. Where? Where did it come from? Oh, I should not have breathed right into the microphone. That's actually real bad. Hello, on the way over. I want to... Because I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have anything. So we're walking. I just mainly showed off what I'm working on. Yeah, it's coming along well.
Take it and have fun.
All right.
Too slow.
Heading over. What if we walked around with D-Luke? Oh gosh. I'm not used to walking around as D-Luke. Huh. This is interesting. This is interesting. I will always love D-Luke's jacket, but man. It's playstyle. Why is it so difficult for me to... Because listen. Okay, I've said about it. D-Luke is a great character. The juxtaposition of brooding butt and the music part. I know, right? Like, for some reason, seeing Wanderer here, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. When Wanderer, like, hates everything. But for some reason, seeing D-Luke, I'm like, this is just interesting.
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Oh dang, we just had like a little bit of a brownout. It looks like the stream is still up. Cool. That was a bit scary. Okay, hopefully, the power does not go out here. Cool. Can I? Whee! This is just so weird. Ah, no. Let me Wanderer. This feels home. This feels at home. Listen, I love you, D-Luke. I'm just not used to seeing you and playing you.
He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts.
No interrupts on stream. Yeah, on my end, it looks like there isn't an interruption, too. Like, the counter of live is still going. But it was definitely a little scary.
But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
Up the cart.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater, and having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
She really likes shirking her responsibility. She does. Honestly, like, I know they're different characters, but I wonder if this is going to be, like... If this is, like... Oh, how do I say this? If this is kind of, like, foreshadowing for the Hydro Archon. Because, the reason why I say this is because last year's event, when we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago, there was a lot of, like, references to, like, dreams and, like, fantasies and stuff, which was kind of foreshadowing with what happened in Sumeru, right? So I'm wondering if this is also doing something similar, where we're getting foreshadowing elements. Obviously not exactly the same thing, but if we're getting foreshadowing elements to Fontaine in this. Because I'll admit, it was really cool at the end of the last year's act when we actually got to hear Nahida for the first time. We didn't know it was Nahida, but we got to hear her. I thought that was exciting. I don't know. I'm kind of just thinking out loud at this point. Oh, that was it? Oh. Well, I could have freaking I could have talked about all of that if I just had clicked. Oh well. Up we go. I really do enjoy these carts. I'm excited to, like, actually play more of it in the coming time. Hydro Archon doesn't know how to run a country and she just wants to be a mascot. Well, that's the thing, is that it seems like I'm going off of the trailer and just stuff they said in game, but it seems like the Hydro Archon has just made a lot of changes, and we know that she likes watching courtroom stuff. So it seems like, and she's not like an active participator, so it seems like she just wants to, like, watch stuff and be lazy instead of actually doing something. But who knows? I could be wrong in my interpretation of that. And again, I'm just going off of what they said in-game and the Feast trailer that they showed. Hey!
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Oh my gosh!
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
Oh my gosh! Everyone's just roasting Adia.
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Adia.
Is this the voice same? The voices are similar, so I could be wrong. This sounds like Baiju's voice actor.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
Hello.
And that's why we
Oh my
came to
gosh, the
see
harmonica!
you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
Guys, if Fontaine's music is like this, please. I need it. I need it.
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started this guessing game anyway? Let the man speak!
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like, although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
So far, so good.
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
Cool. How's he going to bet us over? Just let him tell us. For real,
A
though.
director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together.
Wow, a one-page script? This is the smallest one act in history.
Is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
My heart. Okay, I'm cool.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
People forget Klee is like 5. Yeah, like I think she's lived a long time, but with the race that she is, whatever it is, she is like 5. Yeah. Sojourn means to stay a while. Hold on, let's go to Google to double check that. So I just took it as like sure, sojourn. Yeah, it's a temporary stay, to stay somewhere temporarily. So to stay a while is accurate. Well, that explains a lot about the Overwatch hero.
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent.
Have a sojourn in Mexico.
If I
Would it be
make it as
used
a
like that? I thought it was a
director,
verb.
Then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
Oh, snap.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Let Kaya travel the world, but he also has duties in Mondstadt, so let him travel the world and also maintain his duties in Mondstadt.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes, and really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
It's both. Okay, gotcha.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
It says up. Is it above us? Well, time to check it out, I guess. I do need to go on a break soon. actually. So maybe now's a good time. No joke, Overwatch's Sojourn is constantly moving. Not just in lore, because of her robotic limbs, but also in gameplay. You have to be constantly moving to be effective. Oh! How interesting. Is that a new hero? I feel like when I played Overwatch like a long time ago, I don't remember that. Oh, is that the theater? Okay, cool. You Sojourn and you could have a Sojourn. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Ooh, break? Yeah. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. It's been about an hour. Let's take another quick break. Okay? She was new when Overwatch 2 dropped. Oh, okay, okay. That's okay, that makes sense. That is new to me. Okay. Because I played a couple of years ago. Overwatch 2 was like rumored, or not rumored, but like we knew it was coming out, but we didn't know like when. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. Sorry, getting up a bit. Okay, just stretching a bit. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm also gonna be running some ads, so if you need to like step away for whatever reason, now's the time to do so. Unshrimp, I need to unshrimp. I do. She was the first hero when the game dropped. Okay, okay. That makes sense. All right. Oh, wait, hold up. I have to do a thing.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I'm aware, Wanderer.
Even the wind cannot go on forever.
BRB, guys.
guys had a good break.
This song is really strong on the ears. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi. I hope you guys had a good break. Welcome back. Thank you. And thanks for the hydrate.
Ah. All right. Let's...
Hi, Beardy.
All right, let's head back into the game. Here we go. Okay, let me switch here.
There's
and
no
then
need to exchange pleasantries.
I need to do
It's rather pathetic
this.
to force a conversation.
Okay.
Just to occupy silence.
That'll be good. I got really good rolls on a deep wood. Oh, really? I'm jealous. I need good deep roll. I need good deep wood stuff. Okay, how do I get up? Oh dear, this is not how to get up at all. Is there a path? Hold on. Remember, it's me. My computer died on me. No worries, no worries. I remember. I remember. That's why I just said hi. Because I was like, oh, you were here the whole time. It seems like there's a path.
Behold.
This way? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Inside. Is this? No, this isn't where I want to be. I was hoping to make it up. Okay, maybe... Nope, can't go that way. Well, frick. Okay.
Swollen Fury.
Also, this music, there was a ladder in the room, but I thought, okay, so I saw that, but when I looked up, all I saw was like a second floor. I didn't see like a door. It just looked like a library. That's why I was confused. I was looking around, I'm like, it just looks like a library up there.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Also, that song that played definitely felt very like gothic medieval. Spoopy, yeah. It reminded me of like Fischl stuff almost from last year. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. There was another ladder. A second ladder. No one expects the second ladder. Okay. Go up just this way, it looks like. Let me grab these along the way. Boop, 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 boop. Oh!
Quit following me.
We'll get that later, I guess. Excuse me. Ooh, stage. Stage time! Nope, not a stage yet. A plaza, it looks like. But a very pretty plaza. What? Oh, that's so cute!
Oh, cute! Oh, precious!
Flower with crit rate 3.9, attack percent, crit damage 4.0, and EM. That for Deepwood? That's really good for Deepwood, I feel like. You got EM and attack. It'd be nice if it had energy recharge in there, but then dang.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
63 AM. Dang, that's really good for Deepwood.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Impressive.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Edea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
Oh, she has the gall to sit there and criticize you?
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent.
I need more harmonica music in Genshin. Just hearing the harmonica in the background, I'm like, I need more of this.
I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Sure. Oh, snap!
No
hey,
problem.
Flair, which
We'll find
character?
it.
Which character do you want me to look at? Usually with these, I have to look at a specific character on your character preview stuff. I can't look at everybody. Yoonjin. Okay. Sure. Give me 1 second. Copy that. Search. Okay. Yoonjin. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 1,000 defense. Good. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. A lot of energy recharge. Good. Let's see. And geo damage. Okay. Weapon. Prototype star glitter. Okay. After using a skill, increases normal and charged attack. Okay. Are you building this? Hold on. Let me look at artifacts. Geo bonus. Constellations. Okay. Are you building this to be kind of like a main DPS damage dealer? Or a support? Whee! Let's see. I need to remember what the constellations do real quick. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Engine. Constellation. Oh, both. Okay. Let me look at the artifacts real quick then. Okay, let me review the constellations. I'm pulling it up right now. Okay. It lowers skill cooldown. Okay, that's what the first one does. The second one is after elemental burst, all nearby party members' normal attacks increased by 15%. Gotcha. And then 666. Okay. Ooh. Here's what I will say. If you want Yujin to do both DPS and support, what you will need to do is get... Well, first of all, let me look at these artifacts. But before I say that, what would really benefit Yunjin is getting the Husk set on her. Because here's the thing. She only does like 2 instances of geo damage, where if you want her to be a main DPS, or like a DPS, like a physical attacking one, it would be better to have, if you're using her autos, which I'm assuming you are because it's at level 6. But if you want to have her autos be stronger, then you don't need the geo damage because most of her damage is going to be coming from smacking. But the Husk set also improves her defense so that she provides better support to the others, because I believe her talents involve contributing her defense over to other, like, converting some of her defense over to other party members. So that's why I would recommend the Husk set for her, or because that increases defense for her. Okay, let me look at these. We got crit rate, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. That's the only elemental mastery buff it looks like. I have to say I do appreciate how you have a lot of energy recharge for her, especially because you're going to be needing to use her burst quite a bit to convert that support over. Okay. We have attack and defense. Ooh, nice. You got some good defense rolls there for her. Then we have the timepiece, which is defense. Nice. Let's see. We have crit rate, attack, and then attack and flat attack and flat HP. Okay. Geo damage. We have defense, HP, attack. Nice. Okay, so this is 16. I forget how 4-star artifacts work. I'm guessing just based on this started off with 1 or 2 stats, and then we got attack and then defense, and then it rolled into defense and HP, it seems. Crit rate, nice. Defense on that too, good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, I would say, if you can, to get a Husk set on her. I think that'll help her damage quite a bit. But in terms of artifacts, these are a good base. You have the right ideas, is what I'm saying. Especially because you have defense here, and then you have crit rate to help her damage. You understand her kit. You have the right ideas. But yeah, I think definitely getting a Husk set on her will be really good. But yeah, clearly you have a good idea of what to do with the defense stuff. So yeah, so far so good. Keep at it. Her skill scales on defense and her burst gives buff with defense. Yeah, for sure. Then if you get the Husk set, then this becomes, I think it's a plus 30% increase to defense. And then if you get the full set, which isn't really good for like when you're actually using her, she increases it. She does a lot of damage when she does her skill. What's her damage like, out of curiosity? I have to remember that you're AR 45 too. Because that does affect it. Because it's one of those things where like I've seen some people be like, I'm really proud of my character's damage, and it's not as much as like what I'm used to being an AR 60, but that's because a lot of people, there are people out there that are at a lower AR. But yeah, what is her damage? Let me check. Okay, sure. I also think you have this is a good option for using her normals as well. If you could level this up higher, she'll be able to do more damage as well. And more energy recharge, which means you could spam her burst more. But I forget how high you can level up weapons at AR 45. Good free-to-play option. It is. It's honestly really, really good for builds like what you're going for. Definitely. Run 6,041. Hey, nice! Good job. If you get a little bit more defense in there, it's gonna be real good. Good job. Yeah, not bad at all. Keep up the good work. You got this. You definitely have a good idea of where to go. But yeah, my recommendation, get a Husk set on her. Okay, so we have to go to the attic now. Which is... I don't see a way up this way at all.
Too slow.
Could be higher if she crits. Yeah. I think I saw that the crit damage was like 80%. So that might go up to like 7,000 or 8,000. Well, maybe. Destiny honoring a grand show? Surprise and imagination both are needed. Oh, there's a quest there. That's what that is. Okay, so I have to find a way to go up now? Let's see. Well, there's a... Might as well cheese it if I can. Ah, nope. Can't cheese it. There. Okay, there's gotta be another way up, though.
Quit following me.
Could I maybe climb on this? There is a slingshot? There is? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Swan Fury.
If you look up from the tree, up on the yellow side. Oh! It was like right above me. Okay, okay, okay.
Whoa! Look at all these books!
Fat Pat.
Now, where's the master script?
Eh, thanks for the hat pat. Oh, Gurgle!
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Gurgle?
Too slow.
What's up? Gurgle!
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Okay, well, we're looking for a master script, so...
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
Love those water droplets. They're so precious.
Zosimos, we got your script.
Oh, we're just here. Okay. I wanted to look around.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage.
True.
But as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
Yep. Fake it till you make it.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown.
Thanks for the headbats. I hope you're doing well.
Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You sure about that? You have a point, but I'm not completely convinced. I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
So I'm part of the backstage crew now. I'm literally going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
We're more than happy to help.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Okay.
All right, begin the performance. Quote, India. Yes. The audience will sure to love it. AKA India.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
I'm covering the text, I'm sorry.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, Evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Already done. As far as this bit slow, it seems like it will be, but it's okay. I love the music that's playing right now.
A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Let me know if I need to, like, move or, like, not be on screen for you guys to read the dialogue.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm on it. No? Oh. Okay, that works. Whip. There it goes. Walk. A little jig.
Just a little.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Here we go.
The dagger bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Oh my gosh, Kokubi.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Whoa.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Okay. You can make the stars jingle. Oh, that makes sense. Girl looks like a Dedia. It does. I wonder.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Whee! Okay. Ready. There we go. Was that you said like you had auto turned on?
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in, and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Cat!
Oh no, Klee!
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
Well, there they go.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
Good job, Klee, you did it.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Oh.
The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Ooh!
After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Oh, there she goes. Ooh!
When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
Oh?
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Oh! Eee!
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Glee!
Oh, she's so precious. Oh, her cute little
Honorary night!
Oh,
Tonight
she's
is
so
great.
precious.
I felt like I really was the fiery mage!
Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
It really suits you.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too! It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Okay.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
Gosh. Blushing.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
No.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
She's so cute. I agree.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
Welcome back.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh, time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I
Okay.
can take it.
Okay, since he asked me for it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over. Yes, all very good points, Paimon.
Oh, she's back.
I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
Adia's even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia,
Oh no.
could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism. Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Oh my gosh.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
Okay, but be sure to add stuff that you did like.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
You okay, Zosimos?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, It was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
It's impressive.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Very impressive. You don't get to see people react like that this day and age, I feel like.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
It was quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it.
You didn't like my opinion to dox you. Ugh. Yeah. Or even just like... even just the opinion. Like, this is something I struggle with, by the way. I just want to be clear. Even just like, oh, hey, I don't like this thing. How dare you? It's just like that. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. Like I said, this was something that I also struggled with, but I'm working on it. The internet ruined me. So, but yeah, it's just this weird mindset of like, if you don't like this thing, then that's an attack on me. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. It's okay. Prison for 1,000 years.
Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on. This will only take a second.
Lamp. Oh my gosh. It's time. Something interesting's going on over there. My spider senses are tingling. Something interesting's happening.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director.
Hey, husband is getting dressed.
Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
Also, Rebel, I'm assuming your comment earlier is Payday. I don't know Payday, so I literally can't, like, relate to anything that you're saying.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Oh my gosh. the nail polish. Oh my gosh.
Wow! Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Work it, boy! I agree. Dude, his braid with the peacock feather? Gosh, so elegant.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Shake your tail feathers!
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
You don't know Payday, but it's such a common Pokemon move. Thanks for the hydrate. Gosh, I love this. I love this skin so much.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Sorry, the caps pitch just feels appropriate. No. Caps are okay here as long as you're not yelling at me and telling me I'm an idiot. Also, he's hot. Yes, this is good.
Oh, it's perfect. Idea, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
We love you. Please take care of yourself. I'll do my best. After seeing his performance for the first time, Zosimos cries tears of joy for a dream come true. Oh!
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idea.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Aww.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with Klee. I like how Klee's just like, it looks so good. And then like 90% of the fandom is like, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good, Kaya. Really, really good.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Oh. Let's see. All Mondstadt 3 now have outfits. Amber, Lisa, and Kaya. Well, don't forget Barbara. Don't forget Barbara. But to be fair, technically Amber's outfit wasn't like... It came about for not exactly the best reasons. So Amber does have a new outfit, but it was more so for other reasons than just like, here's a cool little skin you can earn. There was a whole spiel about that. I don't know the reasons. Oh, okay. I can explain it. I think it's important for the future. Don't mention it. Why did your voice suddenly raise pitch to that extent? So the reason why Amber got an outfit, why a few characters got an outfit, like for example, Rosaria has an alt outfit. The story is, she just had it when I came back to Genshin. Okay, so the story is, I'm trying to think of how I could say this. It is unfortunately a little bit political. Chinese politics, basically. There were some people in China that were mad at scantily clad women and made a report to the government, and the government slapped MiHoYo on the hands and were like, fix it. And so they did. So actually these outfits are like the permanent outfits in the Chinese server. So they can't switch back and forth like we can on our server. So. And Amber's outfit is one of those. Same with skulls in China. Yeah. All you had to do is say Chinese politics. That's all we needed. That's fair. I'll do better in the future. Yeah, I don't agree with it, obviously. With the reasons why it happened, I don't agree with it. But it happened, so it is what it is. Okay. Oh wow, we go all the way back there? That's a lot further than I thought. Okay, let's teleport then. Yeah, I have a hard time trying to figure out the balance of that because, like I said, I don't want to get on too much discussion of politics and stuff, but I also am torn because I like to inform people on situations, but it's hard. But yes, I will do better in the future. Okay, so what do we got here? Fortnite had a similar issue before. It shut down in China. Marvel Cross... Oh, had Mystique. Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It doesn't help that, like, MiHoYo's also gotten in more trouble with the government over the years, but hey, like I said, I'm gonna do better. It's just... There's some great people that live in China. There's some also not so great people that live in China. Okay. What do we got going on here?
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end. So we came back here to wait for you. I'm kind of glad they tried to push it. Oh, like Hoyo against that stuff? They've honestly been really good. Like, for example, before they got really, really popular, their game Honkai Impact featured like an actual legit like gay romance, which is it's one of those things. What am I trying to say? MiHoYo and Hoyoverse are trying to push the line with that, and I appreciate it. I appreciate them trying to see what they can do. That's what I will say.
How is Lissig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Let me read your message real quick, Ram. Everyone who can still play haven't gotten the explicit eyes for the Chinese version of the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate when stuff like that happens. It's frustrating. Definitely.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa,
Oh.
So everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
I think you should preface, Rebel, that you are doing it in a video game, by the way, because if Twitch staff ever sees that, you could get in trouble.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
Just a fair warning. All they do is read them a set of free items or a special non-V-Bucks pack. But then the issue becomes, like, angering the Chinese community as well. It's hard. It's hard.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine. I think.
Okay.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
I want to talk to everyone real quick.
What's making that shadow? Is it the rope? I feel like the rope should go from one part to another to connect them together.
I'm gonna get caught by saying something like with 4 views. I mean, I have seen it before. There was one time where a small streamer was like, hey, don't say this stuff in chat. They did, and their moderators got it real quick, and then they got banned from Twitch. So, I'm just warning you. Just warning you. You never know. You never know, and that's why you should always be careful.
Wait, this is Zosimos' bottle lamp. Try sticking it in somewhere where there's a gap. And maybe on the right.
Okay. They give hints. I guess they do. I just wanted to talk to them to see what their thoughts are.
I guess it'll be time for us to leave once this is fixed.
Why would they be mad? It would be more so mad that they're missing out on stuff.
Something that spins. Would a water wheel count?
It's a game called Payday 2. Oh, I know. I know it's a thing, but when it's without the context, it looks really bad. So that's why I'm warning you. Context is key.
If I remember correctly, I think there's supposed to be a small cog on the right-hand side. So maybe that's the candy box.
All right. Real quick, y'all. I don't do this often. We're going to cleanse chat real quick. I'm missing out as 2 years ago. Well, that's the thing is that it's still missing out. We're going to cleanse the chat, okay? We're going to cleanse the chat. I'm ready to move on. Let's cleanse the chat, okay?
Relax.
There we go. I don't do it often, but things felt a little chaotic. So, let's see. Relax? No. I will not relax. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing this very well. Like I said, I needed to cleanse the chat for myself. No. What does the rope do in here? Nope. Okay, where does the rope go up here? Ah, that makes way more sense. Okay. Middle, I'm guessing, is this then. And then, oh, whoops, nope. Put that back. Oh, nope, that's not good enough. There we go.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special
oh my
abilities,
gosh, wait!
you could get it turning again right away.
I didn't realize you have a Ricky emote. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea. In her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
I did too. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so glad you guys have Ricky's emotes. Someone gifted me a sub when I followed him during your collab stream. That's awesome! Yeah, I've noticed Ricky's community is very generous. There's a Paimon emo for general. There is! I love it.
What are you guys talking about? And how is Klean on this, but Paimon isn't?
Haven't you noticed, Paimon? I got all these.
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
Oh, thank goodness. We're actually talking about it.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
I figured.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about
anything. I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
Let's have a bunch from another streamer I watched who was gone for months and reappeared last month. Oh, that's awesome! Glad they're back. Hope they're doing well.
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Oh! Hey!
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
An Oceanid. I guess that's how it's said. I always said Oceanid. Oceanid.
Wow, Adia! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
I find it hilarious that while everyone here is like totally cool with it, and there's still an Oceanid in Liyue that you fight for like boss drops. Other big news that happened this week? Didn't think about it till now. What's up?
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left.
Oh, okay. So my theory still tracks. Like, they have memories of their human form, but they are they're kind of counterparts. Like, reflections of them when they left.
But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Yeah, the story.
Exactly.
The story.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
We'll keep this picture on here. Microsoft finally brought Activision. It's true. That was the big news. I'll be honest. Personally, I don't think it's gonna be a good thing, but I saw a lot of people online happy about it. I don't think it's gonna be a good thing. We'll just see what happens.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
True. He's hot, I agree.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
Aww.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Wait, since we were in this mirage, are there gonna be counterparts to us when we leave?
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work!
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment.
Oh no.
Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
Hold on, before I get to that. I'm celebrating not because I have full faith in Microsoft, because Sony took a massive L, and I love watching Sony take L's in gaming. See, my biggest concern is that this is gonna, like, the reason there were leaked documents that showed that Microsoft just wants to like make Sony go bankrupt with this, and to me that's not a good sign, because to me that creates a monopoly, and that's what I'm most scared of, is that. But again, we'll see what happens.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Oh?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
Microsoft has history of it. Yeah, that's my biggest concern.
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding!
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Okay, let me read this. Goes in, we should be able to sense the location. The casket disappeared inside the core. Pearl's light. He's standing next to Kaya. I know, they've been standing next to each other a lot, and they're so precious.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
That's one way to put it.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
Get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too.
Aww.
Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Aww. I will address your comment in a bit, Ram. Promise. I just wanted to not interrupt this. Oh!
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oh.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry!
Oh. This 3.0 cutscenes hit different nowadays. They do such a good job. Got to sleep is very fun.
Dia, you're back to normal.
Thanks for stopping by, Arrow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Have a good one.
Okay, since we took a brief break from that, listen, Ram. So I agree. I don't like the exclusivity stuff on PlayStation either. I really don't. For the CS, I really don't. Don't get me wrong. But I think just in equal parts of that's bad, I also simultaneously agree. I feel like this Microsoft move is also still bad. Both those things are bad in my mind. But who knows? Maybe they'll prove me wrong. That's all I will say on that. Are you all right?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Well, I really wanted to stray, but it was PlayStation. Oh yeah, there's so many games I would love to play, but a lot of it's PlayStation exclusive. And honestly, I think that's a bad move on their part, but yeah.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Eventually, Microsoft might buy Hoyoverse or Sony. You want to know some fun fact, actually? Fun fact about Microsoft and Hoyoverse. MiHoYo, once upon a time, pitched to Microsoft, hey, we want to put our game on your console. We want to put Genshin Impact on your console. And Microsoft said, no, that's too risky. So they went with Sony. So that's how that happened. I still want Sly 1.4 on other consoles. I agree. Also, thanks for the highest retreat. Yeah, I would love more Sly games on other consoles. For sure. For sure.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
I really hope I got my facts right. I'll look like a dick if I got it wrong. I don't think there needs to be more Sly games. I would like there to be a conclusion to the series. Yeah, that's where I was going with that, Rem. Anyway, Night Arrow, thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
But you're doing so good.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Oi! Listen, it seems like you have self-confidence issues, but listen, everyone deserves praise, and that includes you. It may take some time for you to learn to accept it, but everyone deserves it. I ignore 4-3 was a good opponent. It was, but I still liked 4. I still liked 4, but I agree. The 3 was a very good endpoint. 4 was still very fun, and it made me excited to see where it could possibly go, but, you know, and that happened.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
Aw, I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this?
Oh shoot, my bad. I thought you could fly.
Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Do you forget you fly, Paimon? Genuine question. Do you forget you fly? Is this form new? I have questions.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Ooh. Okay, so we have to go up to the central hub? Okay. I feel like she does. I feel like so too. Listen, Paimon continues to be an enigma, and I have so many questions. And I'm like, man, and there's been so many allusions to the last year and a half. Like ever since Enkanomiya, there's been so many allusions of like, Paimon's never gonna leave your side. And I'm like, okay, what's going to happen?
Paimon's never gonna leave your side.
Being evil was stupid. Yeah, I don't usually, like, I'm usually, like, okay with whatever, but I agree. Penelope suddenly being evil also made no sense. Especially, like, everything she'd been through. Like, they did explain it, and I kind of get it, but after everything, it didn't make sense. Oh. Just for me?
Unnecessary.
This ride is currently operating. Okay. Huh? Okay, so we just ride to the top. Ooh. Ooh! Wait, are we actually gonna get on top of this during a sunset? Oh, I'm so happy if that's gonna be the case.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Oh. Oh.
Relax.
You need to relax, Wanderer. We're having a good time up here. We're having a good time up here.
Hi, Bean.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here.
Aww.
As if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy.
Aww. Someone get off. Idia's great. I agree. She is great.
It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
You're so nice, Idia.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
I was wondering if the mage in the story was Alice. Makes sense.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname. Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side. But I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Well, we still have some dreams to attend to.
Yep. I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Oh. Oh, that's it? Aww. Oh, that's so fun. Also, I love how this just was moving the entire time in the background. That's fun. She threatened to eat the emergency food. That's so precious. Hold on, let me check these. Yep, all done. Let's see, and I could get Layla here, and these are the attractions, and then this is how I get the outfit. I need to do this stuff on my own time. But that is for another day. Whoa, all right. Well, let me actually sit up in my chair. I've been leaning back. Okay. Cool. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call this stream for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm happy I was able to get this done. Hold on. Let's... Outfit is exploration, Layla is attractions. Okay, yeah. I need to do a lot of exploring. Ah, okay. Survey. Is there a survey? Y'all know what to do. You guys, y'all who play Genshin, you know what to do. Bring it up. There's always a thing at the end of surveys that's like, is there anything else you want to mention? And it might be like, if it's like a survey about events, if there's like, is there anything else you want to mention about the events? Remember what I said earlier about the Genshin VAs? How they, as of right now, and I double checked during one of the breaks, as of right now, the English VAs have not been getting paid recently. So if you play Genshin, please, please, please put it in the surveys. I know you can go to Twitter, but like most of Hoyoverse has blocked Twitter, I feel like. So just we gotta do what we can. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Gotta do what we can. I know I'm putting it in the survey. Anyway, dang. I love how it's like, hey, here's this big thing that needs to be addressed, and a survey goes out today. Dang. Okay, that's great timing. Amazing timing. All right, let me head to end screen. Let me head to the end screen. Actually, I'm curious. What even is this survey about? Do I dare look at it? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the survey and see what it's about. Character research survey? Huh. Please, if you play Genshin, feel free to mention that the English VAs are not getting paid in a bit because of the studio. Okay, anyway. Let me see. Looks like there's nothing there were no follows or anything like that. I got a lot of follows like off stream, but I don't want to call them out if they don't want to be. Anyway, are we raiding? No. I'm so tired. We're not raiding. I want to raid more often, but I streamed a lot later than I intended to. And I'm tired, so not today, unfortunately. Hopefully next time. Hopefully soon. I'll be honest, I've been half debating on doing a morning stream on Saturday, but no guarantees, okay? No guarantees stream Saturday. It honestly all depends on how I feel when I wake up Saturday. So, no guarantees. I am debating on it, but no guarantees. Okay, that's all I gotta say, I think. Hopefully, we'll be able to stream next Wednesday and play Tears of the Kingdom, okay? Excuse me. Take care, everybody!